Not much to report here, is there? Just a bit of probing from Mashujaa, but Tabora looks solid, really well drilled defensively.
They are, John. Tabora are happy to let Mashujaa have the ball in deeper areas, clearly trying to draw them out and exploit space on the counter.
A bit of a midfield chess match developing here, Mike. Neither side willing to commit too many men forward.
They're both probing, John, looking for that initial breakthrough. You can see Tabora United trying to stretch Mashujaa FC wide, but the defensive shape is holding firm.
Just a bit of probing from Mashujaa here. Looking for an opening, but Tabora are keeping their shape beautifully.
They're very compact, John. You can see the midfielders dropping back to help the defense, denying any space in behind.
Still feel like one of these teams is about to unlock something, don't you? Just a matter of who blinks first.
They're both showing patience, John. Tabora are looking to exploit the channels with those quick wingers. Mashujaa are trying to build from deep.
A bit cagey, this one, isn't it? Not a lot of clear-cut chances so far for Mashujaa or Tabora.
They're feeling each other out, John. Both teams are nicely organized defensively, making it tough to find those pockets of space.
Not a lot to get the pulse racing here, is there? Just passing it around, a bit of head tennis without the net.
They're probing, John, trying to find those pockets. Tabora are keeping their shape well, though, denying Mashujaa any clear sight of goal.
Just trying to feel their way into this, aren't they? A lot of sideways passing at the moment.
You can see Tabora United trying to flood the midfield, looking for a quick transition when they win it back. Mashujaa are just a little hesitant to commit men forward.
Both sides looking to find a rhythm here, but that final ball is just lacking that killer instinct. It's been a cagey start here, hasn't it? Mike, possession seems to be ping-ponging without much real penetration yet.
They're probing, John, but Tabora United are keeping their shape well. Mashujaa FC need a moment of individual brilliance to unlock them.
Just can't seem to get anything going here, can they? Lots of sideways passes. Not much penetration.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are looking to press high when Tabora try to build, forcing those hurried clearances.
They're probing, aren't they, Mike? Little triangles forming, trying to unlock that Tabora defense. Just needs that spark. Tabora United are seeing a lot of the ball down that right flank, aren't they? Looking to stretch Mashujaa.
Tabora are disciplined, John, keeping their shape. Mashujaa need to be a little more inventive in the final third.
A lot of sideways passing here, Mike. It's like they're admiring the pitch more than attacking it.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are looking to overload the flanks, but Tabora are disciplined, keeping their shape well.
Just a bit of a stalemate here, Mike. Neither side really committing men forward.
They are, John. Their midfield is set up to recycle possession quickly, and they're trying to isolate their winger against Mashujaa's left back there.
All right, Mike. Still cagey out there. Mashujaa seem content to probe, but Tabora are holding their shape beautifully.
They're trying to draw Mashujaa out, John. See how their midfielders are dropping deep? Waiting for that one incisive pass.
Just a bit of head-scratching stuff at the moment, isn't it, Mike? Neither side wanting to commit too many bodies forward.
They're trying to stretch the play, John, but Mashujaa FC are holding their shape well, waiting for that moment to spring.
Not much to report here, Mike. Tabora seem content to pass it around at the back, waiting for an opening.
It's interesting, John. Mashujaa are committing players forward, but Tabora's midfield screen is really cutting off those central passing lanes effectively.
They're just feeling each other out here, aren't they? Passes going sideways. Not much penetration.
They're feeling each other out, John. Tabora United are really compact in that midfield, making it tough for Mashujaa FC to find any real penetration.
A lot of patient probing from Mashujaa FC here, but Tabora United's shape is so compact, it's like a brick wall. All right, Mike. It's still goalless here. Mashujaa are looking to stretch Tabora wide. But that final ball just isn't quite landing yet.
They are, John. Mashujaa's midfield is compact, though, making it very difficult for Tabora to penetrate. It's a patient game from both sides.
Feels like both teams are just waiting for one moment of brilliance to unlock this. Where's the spark, eh?
It's a real chess match at the moment, John. Tabora United are looking to exploit the wings, but Mashujaa FC's fullbacks are doing well to track back.
Just a touch cagey out there, Mike. Mashujaa are trying to work it down the left, but Tabora's shape is so compact.
They're certainly denying space between the lines. You'd imagine Mashujaa need to stretch them, perhaps find space out wide.
Not a lot of zip about this one yet, is there? Both sides just probing, feeling each other out.
They are, John. You can see the intent, trying to isolate those wingers. Tabora's defensive shape, though, has been very compact, denying some space in behind.
A bit of a lull here, isn't it? Tabora look comfortable on the ball, but they're just not finding that incisive pass.
You can see Mashujaa trying to stretch Tabora wide, but their defensive shape is really compact. It's a chess match out there.
It's been a tactical chess match so far, hasn't it? Neither side wanting to give an inch.
Indeed, John. They're doubling up on those flanks, forcing Mashujaa wide. It's about stifling space, making them play in less dangerous areas.
Just waiting for someone to unlock this, aren't we? Both sides probing, but nothing really sticking yet.
You're right, John. Mashujaa seem happy to let Tabora have it in certain areas, looking to spring that counter.
They're probing, aren't they? But Tabora United are just so compact at the moment. It's like a red wall out there.
They're patiently building from the back, John. You see how their midfield three are staying compact, trying to draw Mashujaa out.
Just a little bit of head tennis out there, Mike. Not much else happening. Where are they even trying to go with this?
Absolutely, John. Tabora United are really disciplined in their defensive shape, forcing Mashujaa FC wide. They'll need something special to unlock them.
Right, Mike. It's been a bit cagey, hasn't it? Mashujaa haven't quite found their rhythm yet.
Tabora's midfield three are very compact, forcing Mashujaa wide. They need a bit more imagination in those final third passes to break that shape down.
A lot of sideways stuff going on out there. Feels like we're waiting for someone to just take a chance.
It is, John. They're really disciplined, forcing Mashujaa to go wide. You'd expect them to try and exploit those channels soon.
Not a lot happening out there, is it? Tabora seem happy to just keep it in front of them.
Mashujaa seem content to keep it wide, looking for those overlapping runs, but Tabora are shutting it down well.
Just a bit of head-scratching stuff unfolding here. Mike, neither side really committing fully, are they?
They're trying to build from the back, John, but Tabora United's midfield are closing down those passing lanes effectively.
They're probing, aren't they? Just trying to find that little pocket of space in the Tabora defense.
They're trying to stretch the play, John, but Tabora United are holding their shape well. Mashujaa FC need to find that killer pass. They're certainly patient, John. Mashujaa's midfield shape is inviting those passes, but they're not quite finding the killer ball yet.
This midfield battle's getting intense, Mike. Both sides trying to establish that rhythm.
They're probing, John, trying to find that inch of space. Tabora's midfield is compact, forcing Mashujaa wide.
Just a bit of a lull here, isn't it? Both sides looking a little hesitant in possession.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are looking to overload that left flank, but Tabora's shape is holding firm for now.
Still no real sparks flying here. Tabora United seem happy to let Mashujaa FC have it, but aren't offering much going forward.
Indeed, John. Notice how Mashujaa are overloading that left flank, looking to exploit space behind Tabora's wing-back.
Just a touch cagey out there, isn't it? Not much incision from either side at the moment.
They are, John. Mashujaa FC are shifting across, trying to force Tabora United wide, but the passing lanes are just closing too quickly at the moment.
Not much to report here, Mike. Mashujaa FC are just passing it around the back, looking for an opening that isn't there. They're just feeling each other out here, aren't they? Almost a chess match developing in midfield.
You're right, John. Mashujaa are looking to build from the back, but Tabora's defensive shape is compact, forcing them wide.
Mashujaa are looking to build from the back here, but Tabora's press is stifling any real momentum.
They're probing, John, but Tabora's defensive shape is very compact. Mashujaa need to find space in behind.
Just a little cagey, isn't it? Both sides probing, but nothing really biting yet.
They're patiently building from the defense, John, but Tabora United are compressing the space well, forcing them wide.
It's been a bit of a chess match so far, hasn't it? Neither side willing to commit too many men forward just yet.
I'm noticing Tabora United are pushing their wingers higher, trying to exploit Mashujaa's fullbacks when they commit forward.
Still a bit of a stalemate here, Mike. Tabora seem happy to sit and absorb, frustrating Mashujaa's forward momentum.
You're right, John. They're compact, forcing Mashujaa into wider areas where Tabora seem happy to concede possession for now.
And Mashujaa FC have done it. They've taken the lead, etching a vital 1-0 onto the scoreboard.
Tabora are trying to overload the left flank, but Mashujaa's wingback is tracking back diligently. It's a tight midfield battle. You're right, John. Mashujaa are trying to stretch Tabora wide with those overlapping runs from their fullbacks, but the visitors are holding their shape well defensively. They're certainly compact, John. Mashujaa need to find a way to stretch them wide, perhaps by getting those wingbacks higher up the pitch.
So much probing from Mashujaa, but Tabora's shape is incredibly compact. They're denying any real space in behind. This is proving a tough nut to crack for Mashujaa, isn't it? Tabora are incredibly well organized.
Precisely, John. They're happy to let Mashujaa have it in deeper areas, forcing them wide, waiting for that turnover to spring a counter.
Just a little bit of midfield sparring, isn't it? Nobody wanting to give an inch.
They are, John. They're happy to concede possession, allowing Mashujaa to push up, then looking to exploit the space they leave behind. It's a smart defensive setup.
This midfield battle is fascinating, Mike. Both sides are really trying to dictate the tempo. A lot of probing, but not much penetration from either side, eh, Mike? Just waiting for someone to unlock this.
They're both really trying to find that killer pass. Tabora's holding their shape well, though. Indeed, John. You can see Tabora United are looking to exploit those channels out wide, while Mashujaa are compacting the center.
Getting a bit cagey here, isn't it? Both sides just passing it around the back.
It feels like Mashujaa are happy to let Tabora have the ball in deeper areas, almost daring them to find a way through their compact shape.
You feel like Mashujaa are just starting to find their rhythm now, Mike. Look at how they're stretching Tabora wide. Just a touch tentative from Mashujaa, aren't they? Tabora are happy to let them have the ball deep.
It is, John. Mashujaa are content to let Tabora have the ball, but their shape is so compact, there's simply no way through.
A bit of head tennis out there now, isn't it? Nobody quite willing to take a risk.
They are, John. That overload on the left is creating space for the number 10 to drift into. They're finding the pockets.
Just a little bit of a lull here, isn't it? Neither side really wanting to commit too many bodies forward.
They are, John. It's almost a waiting game. Tabora's compact shape inviting the pass into wide areas, then pouncing.
Just a bit of head tennis out there now. Not much else happening.
Tabora are looking to overload the left flank, but Mashujaa's defensive shape is holding firm. Just needs a moment of brilliance to unlock it.
A little bit of a lull now, isn't it? Tabora United looking quite comfortable trying to play it out from the back, but Mashujaa FC are just waiting.
They're probing, John, looking for that opening. Tabora are compact, forcing Mashujaa wide, but the midfield is starting to open up slightly.
a lot happening out there, is it? Feels like they're both just feeling each other out, waiting for a mistake.
They're looking to stretch it wide, but Mashuja's midfield is packed. Needs a moment of magic.
Just ticking over now, aren't they? Needs a spark from somewhere.
They are. Mashujaa seem to be inviting the pressure, banking on a quick turnover or a mistake in midfield. Keeps things compact, but they're not really pressing high up the pitch just yet.
Just can't seem to unlock this Tabora defense, can they? Mashujaa, looking a bit frustrated out there.
They are. Mashujaa are content to recycle possession, but Tabora are pressing well, closing down the space intelligently. Just needs that spark.
You feel like Tabora are trying to stretch Mashujaa wide here, Mike, but that final ball just isn't quite there yet.
Tabora United are happy to let Mashujaa FC have it in deeper areas, looking to spring a quick counter.
Not a lot of attacking intent from Mashujaa here. Are they just trying to see this half out?
They're pressing high, trying to force a mistake, but Tabora are holding their shape well. It's a patient game developing.
Possession's been swinging back and forth, hasn't it? Feels like a real midfield battle shaping up here.
They're certainly probing down the flanks, John. I'm watching their midfield shape. They're looking for pockets of space to exploit behind Mashujaa's deeper midfielders.
Not a lot to report here, is there? Mashujaa just trying to hold on to that slender lead before the break. What a first half we've witnessed! Mashujaa FC 1, Tabora United 0. Mashujaa FC carrying a narrow advantage into the tunnel. But this game is far from over! Players to watch in the second half. So what happens next? Mashujaa FC will look to protect their lead, but Tabora United have no choice but to throw everything forward. This sets up perfectly for a thrilling second 45 minutes. Don't go anywhere! Stay tuned! The second half kicks off shortly! Just a minute left here, Mike, and it's been a tight affair. Almost feel like we've been watching a chess match at times. Right, Mike, we're just about to head into the break here. Mashujaa holding that slender lead, but Tabora have certainly had their moments, haven't they? A nervy end to the half here, Mike. Mashujaa are just trying to see this through, aren't they? lot to report here, Mike. Mashujaa holding possession, but not much penetration.
They're certainly patient, building from the back, but Tabora's shape is really compact, denying them central space. Absolutely, John. Mashujaa are looking to stretch Tabora wide, but their fullbacks are holding their shape remarkably well.
Just a single goal in it, Mike. Tabora looking a bit shell-shocked. Can Mashujaa push on?
They're happy to let Tabora have the ball in their own half. You see that? Patiently waiting for the right moment to spring forward.
"90 seconds left of this half, Mike, and Mashujaa are just happy to keep it tight at the back.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa have been patient, probing, but Tabora's shape has been very disciplined. They're denying space effectively.
Bit of a stalemate developing out there, isn't it? Tabora seem happy to just pass it around at the back.
They have, John. Tabora looked dangerous when they stretched the pitch wide, trying to isolate their wingers. Mashujaa's midfield has been a bit too narrow at times, allowing those pockets of space to open up.
Well, Mike, it's been a tight affair, hasn't it? Tabora looking to play out from the back, but Mashujaa are pressing them hard. This Mashujaa midfield, they're just passing it around the back, looking for something to spark them, aren't they?
They are, John. Tabora are pushing, but Mashujaa's defensive shape has been excellent, denying them any clear space in behind.
Just a little bit of head-scratching play these last few minutes, isn't it? Not much joy for either side.
They're looking to stretch Tabora wide, John. See how their wingers are hugging the touchline, trying to draw defenders out.
A little bit of a stalemate developing here, Mike. Both sides feeling each other out.
They're certainly enjoying the Lions' share of possession, John. We'll see if Tabora can find a foothold after the break.
Almost time for the break here, Mike. Mashujaa holding on to that slender lead. Tabora United looking a bit lost in the final third. Haven't really tested the keeper.
They've been masters of the controlled possession, haven't they? Tabora United are chasing shadows a little too much out wide.
Not much happening now, is it? Just probing. You feel a change is needed, Mike.
They are, John, trying to draw Mashujaa out. Interesting to see if the hosts keep their shape or get drawn into chasing the ball.
Just ticking over here, isn't it? Tabora look content to just see this half out.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are denying Tabora any easy possession in midfield, forcing them wide where they've struggled to create.
They're just probing, aren't they, Mike? Looking for that opening.
They are, John. Tabora United are pressing well, though, leaving little space. It's about finding that one clear pass.
They're looking to break, aren't they? But Tabora United are just so well drilled in their shape right now.
Indeed. Tabora United are looking a little too spread out at times, leaving pockets of space Mashujaa haven't quite managed to exploit yet.
A bit cagey out there, Mike. Both sides feeling each other out. Almost there for half time, and Mashujaa just clinging to that lead.
Agreed, John. Mashujaa keeping good shape, though, denying Tabora any real penetration down the flanks.
A frustrating half, that. Mashujaa FC just can't seem to find that killer pass to break down Tabora United's solid shape.
They've shown flashes, John, particularly down the right with that tricky winger, but their central positioning has been a bit too passive. Mashujaa have exploited the space well.
Just a single goal separating them, Mike. Tabora looking a little disjointed in that final third, aren't they?
They're struggling to break down Tabora's low block, John. Mashujaa need to find a different angle, perhaps exploit those wide areas more effectively.
You feel like Tabora are starting to find their rhythm now, Mike. They're showing a bit more intent down that left flank.
They're certainly happy to concede possession in these final moments, Mashujaa probing, but finding those little pockets of space is proving tricky.
Just the one goal, eh? Felt like Mashujaa could have pushed on a bit more. Not a lot of clear-cut chances since that opener, is there? Feels like both sides are just feeling each other out.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa's midfield seems to be holding shape well, limiting Tabora's clear pathways.
Still ticking over here. Not much to report. think Mashujaa are just looking to see this half out.
Absolutely, John. Mashujaa FC are trying to find space out wide, but the visitors are denying them any clear avenues. They have been effective though, John. Tabora United are pressing high, but Mashujaa's midfield shape is denying them easy entry.
Just feels like Tabora are a bit too passive out of possession, Mike. Letting Mashujaa dictate the tempo too easily.
It's a real chess match. Tabora's midfield is dropping deep to congest space, forcing Mashujaa wide. They need a moment of individual brilliance.
You feel Mashujaa have just been a little too patient in possession, haven't they? Almost inviting Tabora to press.
They've shown flashes, John, but Mashujaa's midfield press has been relentless, forcing them into wider, less dangerous areas.
Not a lot happening, is it, Mike? Feels like we're just waiting for that whistle. End of the first half. Mashujaa FC 1-0, Tabora United.
They are, John. Their wingers are tucking in a little tighter, creating an overload which is forcing Mashujaa's fullbacks to make decisions. They've certainly been probing, John, trying to stretch Tabora's midfield. It's been a real battle for territory in these final minutes.
Just a bit of a cagey start to this second half, Mike. Everyone feeling each other out.
They are. Mashujaa are happy to sit back a touch now, inviting Tabora forward to try and find space in behind. They've been effective at stifling Tabora's midfield momentum, forcing them wide. That early goal really changed the tempo.
Cautious start to this second half, isn't it? Both sides probing, but not really committing bodies forward. This is a real cagey affair, Mike. Both sides feeling each other out, but you'd think Mashujaa might push on a bit at home.
They are, John. It's a narrow midfield block they're employing, but Mashujaa are finding pockets of space out wide that they're exploiting effectively.
Still trying to find their rhythm here. Tabora United haven't really tested that Mashujaa defense since the restart.
Perhaps, John, but they're patiently probing for that one opening. It's a calculated approach, looking to exploit spaces as they appear. They're definitely probing, John. Mashujaa holding that midfield shape well, denying Tabora space to build.
A bit of head tennis in midfield at the moment. Not much incision from either side. This midfield battle is really heating up, isn't it? Both sides digging in deep.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are content to recycle possession at the back, looking for that opening, while Tabora maintain a compact shape.
Come on, Mashujaa. Need to inject some urgency here. Tabora are looking comfortable, just letting them pass it around at the back. Just a bit of a lull here, Mike, isn't it? Tabora holding it deep, Mashujaa struggling to find that killer pass.
It's a positional chess match at the moment, John. Tabora are keen to deny Mashujaa space in behind their midfield.
Just can't seem to find that killer pass, can they? Mashujaa are probing, but Tabora are so compact.
They're certainly patient, John. Tabora United look very compact, though, making it tough to find those pockets of space they exploited earlier.
Tabora looking a little stretched there, Mike. Their midfield shape is just off the pace at this moment.
It's a matter of patience, John. Mashujaa are happy to let them have the ball in deep areas, looking for that counter-attacking opportunity.
Not a lot happening out there for Mashujaa, just recycling possession. Needs a spark from somewhere.
Tabora United are definitely looking to stretch Mashujaa FC wide, trying to find those spaces on the flanks.
A bit of a lull here, isn't it? Just passing it around the back for now.
Absolutely, John. Tabora are looking to bypass the congested center by switching play quickly, whilst Mashujaa are pressing high when the ball is lost.
Just feel like Mashujaa are starting to probe, finding little pockets of space in that Tabora midfield. Mike, they're just passing it around at the back here, aren't they? Seems like they're happy to hold on to it for now.
They're certainly patient, John. But I notice Mashujaa are overloading the left flank, perhaps looking to isolate their winger for a cross.
They're probing, aren't they? Just looking for that little sliver of space to exploit.
They're looking a little static in their shape, John. Might need a positional switch to unlock this stubborn defense.
Just a bit of a lull here, isn't it? Not a great deal happening in the middle of the park.
They're certainly denying space, John. You can see Tabora's wingers tucking in, making it difficult for Mashujaa's fullbacks to overlap effectively. They are, John. It feels like they're giving Mashujaa FC too much space between the lines to circulate.
Not a lot happening out there, is it? Just a bit of head tennis in midfield. This midfield battle's intense, but neither side can quite find that killer pass through. Feels like a breakthrough is just around the corner, though.
They're keeping their shape well, but Tabora's midfield is really compact, making it tough to play through.
A bit of a cagey affair here, isn't it? Mashujaa FC just probing, but Tabora United are well drilled at the back.
They're patient, John, trying to draw Mashujaa out, keep the midfield compact.
Mashujaa are just probing, aren't they? Not really committing numbers forward.
They are, John. You see how their number 8 is drifting wide, trying to pull a defender out? Smart movement.
They're just passing it around the back, aren't they? Needs a bit of zip to it.
It does, John. Tabora are showing real discipline, keeping their shape. Mashujaa's forwards are being kept a little isolated at the moment.
It's been a bit of a stalemate, hasn't it? Not much happening at either end.
Indeed. Tabora's defensive shape is solid, but Mashujaa are patiently working the channels, trying to drag them out of position. They're trying to stretch Tabora out, John. Notice how the wingers are holding their width, opening up those channels.
Just trying to find that opening, aren't they? A little bit of head-scratching stuff out there right now. a midfield chess match, isn't it? Both sides probing, looking for that opening.
Tabora are looking to switch it wide, trying to find some space behind the Mashujaa fullbacks. It's interesting how Mashujaa FC are keeping their defensive shape so tight, denying Tabora any space out wide. They're forcing them into predictable central areas.
They're probing, aren't they? Just a little bit of patient possession from Mashujaa. But Tabora's shape looks so compact right now. It's all a bit cagey here, isn't it? Mashujaa are patient, but Tabora are holding their shape brilliantly.
They are! You can see the shape, Mike, very compact. Mashujaa are struggling to find that killer pass through the middle.
Not much happening out there, is there? Just shuffling it about.
They're trying to stretch Tabora's shape, John. See how their wingers are holding their width?
They're just shuffling it across the back four again, aren't they? Need someone to unlock this stubborn Tabora defense.
I think Tabora are trying to draw Mashujaa out, create space in behind. Patient build-up. Tabora are looking to exploit those channels down the left, but Mashujaa's fullback is tracking back well.
Tabora are starting to find a rhythm now. Look at those triangles forming midfield.
Tabora seem content to hold shape, letting Mashujaa play in front of them, waiting for that one moment to spring forward.
Just a bit of head tennis in midfield at the moment, Mike. Mashujaa trying to probe, but Tabora are looking solid. It's all a bit cagey out there, isn't it? Mashujaa holding shape beautifully, but Tabora just can't find that killer pass.
Indeed, Mashujaa are trying to draw Tabora out with patient build-up, but United's defensive shape is holding firm for now. Absolutely, John. They're forcing Mashujaa wide, denying any clear central pathways. Watch how their midfield doubles up whenever the ball drifts in that direction.
A lot of possession shifting hands here. Not a lot of incision from either side. Feels like Mashujaa are trying to draw Tabora out here, waiting for that moment to strike.
They are, John. Tabora are looking to exploit any space out wide when Mashujaa can pit men forward. Tabora are really tightening things up in midfield, John. They're denying Mashujaa any clear space to build.
It's a real midfield battle developing here, Mike. Neither side wanting to give an inch. Not much happening out there, is it? Feels like we're just waiting for someone to blink.
Mashujaa are patiently building, trying to draw Tabora out. Look at the way their midfield is positioned, anticipating that through ball.
Tabora seem to be finding a bit of space out wide here, but Mashujaa's fullbacks are tracking back well.
They're definitely probing, trying to draw Mashujaa out of shape. That left back is getting high. Indeed, John, they're very organized defensively, dropping deep and compact. Mashujaa need to find a different angle, perhaps a ball in behind for the forwards.
Mashujaa are just probing, patiently building from the back. Tabora look content to sit and absorb for now. Very compact.
They're looking to switch play, John, trying to stretch Mashujaa's midfield. Watch the movement of their number 7. He's looking to drift wide.
Just a bit of patient build-up from Mashujaa here, trying to find that opening. Tabora holding their shape well.
Mashujaa are pushing their fullbacks a little higher, trying to stretch Tabora's midfield. They've got to be careful of the counter.
You know, Mike, it feels like Tabora are trying to force it down that right flank a bit too much. They need to mix it up. They're just shuffling it around the back, aren't they? Need to inject some tempo here.
They are, John. Notice how their midfielders are dropping deeper, inviting pressure before looking to exploit the space behind Tabora's advancing full-backs.
Not much happening out there, is it? Just feels like they're waiting for something to spark.
Agreed, John. Notice how Mashujaa are dropping their full-backs a little deeper, inviting Tabora on, perhaps looking for a counter.
Just probing, aren't they? Mashujaa looking for that opening, but Tabora are so compact.
They're holding their shape well, Mashujaa. Tabora are looking for those quick switches, but they're being read.
Almost as if they're waiting for the perfect moment to strike, aren't they? This midfield battle is fascinating.
Indeed, John. It's about who can exploit those pockets of space, and Mashujaa are looking to isolate their wingers.
They're just passing it around the back, aren't they? Need a spark from somewhere!
That defensive shape is key for Tabora, John. They're denying Mashujaa any easy central progression, forcing them wide.
A bit cagey here, Mike, isn't it? Tabora just can't seem to unlock that Mashujaa defense.
Indeed, John. They're looking to exploit any gaps that appear, particularly down that left flank where their winger has been very active.
This has settled into a bit of a rhythm, hasn't it, Mike? Mashujaa are happy to keep it deep.
They are, John. Mashujaa's midfield is really compacting that space, forcing them wider than they'd like. They are, but notice how Tabora's midfield shape is denying the central progression. Clever stuff.
Just ticking over now, isn't it? Tabora looking to stretch it wide, but Mashujaa FC are closing spaces down so effectively. Still a bit of a stalemate out there, Mike. Tabora looking organized, but can't quite break the lines.
Tabora are holding their shape well, John. Mashujaa can't quite find those pockets of space they had earlier. They've really tightened things up at the back, John. You can see the midfield being deliberately narrowed.
Possession's been a bit of a merry-go-round these past few minutes, hasn't it? Neither side really asserting dominance. You sense a shift, Mike. Mashujaa are pushing up, leaving space in behind their midfield.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are really compacting the space, forcing Tabora wide where they've struggled to find an opening so far.
Not a lot happening out there, is it? Just a bit of shuffling of the deck chairs.
Tabora are sitting deep, trying to stifle Mashujaa's midfield creativity. It's a bit of a stalemate at the moment.
It's still 1-0. We're into the final 17 minutes, and it feels like both sides are just feeling their way a little bit.
They're trying to overload the left flank, John, but Mashujaa's midfield is marshaled so well, it's forcing them wide.
Just looking for that spark, aren't they? Tabora are holding firm, but Mashujaa need to find a way through. Tabora are seeing a lot of the ball now, but Mashujaa are just so compact, aren't they?
They are, John. Tabora look a little hesitant to commit numbers forward, perhaps respecting Mashujaa's shape in midfield.
Just a bit of a midfield stalemate, isn't it? Both sides probing, but not quite breaking the lines.
They are, John. You can see the midfield shape is really compact. They're forcing Tabora into those predictable wide areas, just waiting to pounce.
Not much happening out there, is it? Feels like we're just waiting for someone to produce a moment of magic.
They're building from deep, John, but Mashujaa's midfield press is forcing them wide. It's about finding that killer pass now.
Just a real cagey affair now, isn't it? Mashujaa looking to hold what they've got.
They're probing, John, looking for that little bit of space. Mashujaa's midfield is trying to find a pocket to exploit Tabora's slightly stretched defense.
A bit of a lull here, isn't it? Almost feels like both sides are just feeling each other out before the final push.
Indeed, John. Tabora are trying to exploit that width, looking for diagonal passes to their wingers.
Tabora just can't seem to find that final ball, can they? Mashujaa are so compact!
They're probing, John, trying to find that space in behind. Tabora United looking to exploit the flanks here.
Just a few nervous passes from Mashujaa here. You can feel the tension as they look for an opening.
Tabora are showing some good shape though, John, trying to draw Mashujaa out wide. They're patient, looking for that over-the-top ball.
They're probing, aren't they? Just trying to find that little pocket of space.
They're trying to stretch the pitch wide, John. It's all about creating those pockets of space. But Tabora's shape is so disciplined right now.
Just a bit of a lull here, isn't it? Mashujaa looking to manage this lead now.
They are indeed. It's a fascinating tactical battle. Mashujaa are happy to let Tabora probe, knowing they can spring a lethal counter.
Possession is all Mashujaa's at the moment, aren't they? Just can't seem to break down this Tabora defense.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are trying to stretch it wide, but Tabora's fullbacks are holding their shape well.
Come on, Mashujaa. This is where you need to find that killer instinct. Just a little more urgency now. Just feels like Tabora are inviting them on now, doesn't it? Bit of a cagey affair, though.
Mashujaa are holding their shape well, but Tabora's midfield is struggling to find those pockets of space.
You sense a bit of frustration creeping in for Tabora, Mike. Mashujaa are just probing! Probing!
They've really tightened things up in the middle, John. Tabora are struggling to find those pockets of space they had earlier.
It's just been a bit of a cagey affair these last few minutes, isn't it? Possession ping-ponging back and forth.
Tabora are patiently building from the back, trying to draw Mashujaa out. See how their midfield three are staying compact, denying space.
This midfield battle is so tight, neither side can quite establish a foothold to launch a real attack.
They're building from the back again. But Mashujaa's midfield shape is cutting off those central lanes effectively.
They're just probing, aren't they? A lot of sideways passes, not much penetration.
They're trying to stretch Tabora wide, but the visitors are disciplined, keeping those lines compact and forcing the play back inside.
Just can't seem to unlock this Tabora defense, can they? Their shape is so compact.
Indeed, Mashujaa have pushed up well, leaving a bit more room behind their midfield.
Just a little bit of head-scratching stuff out there now, isn't it? Feels like neither side's quite found that incisive final pass.
They're certainly happy to hold on to possession, John. Tabora United need to find some space in behind those two holding midfielders.
They're not really making inroads down the flanks, are they? Seems like it's all going through the middle.
They're certainly patient, John, waiting for that one moment of brilliance or a lapse in concentration from Tabora.
It's all a bit ponderous out there, isn't it? Tabora are just shuffling it sideways. Mashujaa are holding their shape.
They're patient, John, building from the back, looking to stretch Tabora wide. See how they're keeping their shape.
Just struggling to find that killer pass, aren't they? Tabora holding firm.
They're certainly sitting deep, John. Mashujaa looking to stretch them, but finding those little pockets of space is proving tricky. They are, John. And notice how Mashujaa are overloading that left flank, forcing Tabora to commit players out wide.
They're looking to stretch it wide here, aren't they? Trying to find some space down that flank. Just a few minutes left, Mike. Mashujaa FC have been so controlled in possession, haven't they?
They're certainly probing, but Tabora are remarkably well drilled defensively. Every man seems to know his job. They're being incredibly disciplined in their shapes, Mashujaa FC particularly, not leaving many gaps for Tabora to exploit.
Tabora just can't seem to get a grip in midfield. Their passing's been so loose.
Tabora are holding their shape well, nullifying the space. Mashujaa need a moment of individual brilliance or a set piece.
Still no real penetration from Tabora. They're just circulating it nicely, but not finding those dangerous pockets.
They're really disciplined, aren't they? Mashujaa FC needs to find a different angle, perhaps exploit those wide areas more.
They're just probing, aren't they? Little sideways passes, not really threatening Tabora's disciplined shape at all.
Tabora are keeping their shape well, John. They're compact, forcing Mashujaa wide. It's about finding that moment of individual brilliance or a lapse in concentration.
Just a bit of head tennis out there now, isn't it? Both teams looking to find that final ball. This is so tight, Mike. Tabora are camped in. Mashujaa just can't find that killer pass.
You're right, John. Mashujaa are holding their shape, but Tabora are struggling to find space between those midfield and defensive lines.
Another hopeful ball forward, Mike, but Tabora are just so organized at the back. Not much space to exploit.
They are, John. Mashujaa's midfield three are really disciplined, cutting off the passing lanes effectively. Tabora need to stretch them wider.
Tabora are really struggling to get out of their own half now, John, pushing everyone forward and leaving gaps.
They're compact, John. Mashujaa need to stretch them wide, create those overloads.
Just a few minutes left now, Mike. Possession is everything for Mashujaa.
Indeed, John. A shift in emphasis. The fullbacks are pushing higher, creating that overload we've talked about.
It's all a bit cagey out there now, isn't it? Mashujaa just happy to hold on to this slender lead.
They have, John. Notice how their midfield three are constantly rotating, creating little pockets of space for the wingers to exploit.
They're just looking for that one killer pass now, aren't they? Every player seems to be anticipating it.
It's all about Mashujaa's shape then, John. They're really compacting the space and forcing those errors.
You feel like Tabora are starting to push a little higher up the pitch now, John? Trying to find something.
You're right, John. Mashujaa are so compact defensively. They've really suffocated Tabora's usual flow down the flanks today.
You just feel Mashujaa are looking to run down the clock here, aren't they? Keeping it tight at the back.
It's almost as if Mashujaa are waiting for an invitation, John. Tabora's defense is so compact, they'll need something spectacular to unlock them.
Just a little lull here, isn't it, Mike? Mashujaa looking to run this down, I reckon.
They're keeping it tight at the back. A sensible approach given the scoreline, but a touch more bravery needed in the final third.
You'd think Tabora might try and push a bit higher, wouldn't you? It's getting a bit desperate now.
They're forcing Mashujaa wide, John. Look how those fullbacks are being drawn out, leaving space in behind that Tabora could exploit if they get a quick turnover.
Still no sign of a breakthrough, is there? Feels like we've been passing it around the back for an age.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are building from deep, trying to draw them out, but Tabora's midfield shape is very compact.
Possession's been a bit one-sided, hasn't it? Mashujaa looking comfortable just winding this down. And that is the final whistle! Mashujaa FC have done it, holding on for a crucial 1-0 victory here today.
They are, John, but Mashujaa haven't quite found the incisive pass to exploit those spaces yet, keeping it patient. Indeed, John. They're looking to keep it tight at the back, denying Tabora any clear sight of goal.
Well, that's it then. A single goal separates them. Mashujaa cling on by the skin of their teeth. Just couldn't find that killer instinct today, could they, Tabora? Mashujaa will be delighted with this.
They've really tightened things up at the back. Tabora are finding very little space to operate in the final third.
Felt like Tabora were pressing a bit higher in that second half, trying to force Mashujaa back.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are holding their shape brilliantly, leaving Tabora with very few passings into dangerous areas.
So it's all over! Mashujaa clinch it by the odd goal. Tabora gave it a real go, didn't they?
They are, yes. They've shifted their midfield shape slightly, looking to overload that right flank. Mashujaa must be careful.
Just a little bit of possession ping-pong in these final moments, Mike. Hardly setting the world alight, is it?
They are, John. But Tabora have pushed their midfield forward, trying to find that one opening. It's a tactical gamble as we tick into the final moments.
Right. The clock's ticking down, Mike. Feels like Mashujaa are just managing this game now, letting Tabora have a bit of the ball but keeping their shape.
They are indeed, John, spreading wide, trying to draw Tabora out, but the visitors are well drilled in these final moments.
That final whistle, eh? Mashujaa holding on by their fingernails after a grueling 90 minutes.
They're trying to be patient, John, looking for that one opening. But Mashujaa have been so disciplined at the back, really squeezing the space. They're trying to draw Tabora out, John, creating space for those quick wingers. Just needs one clean pass. They're certainly happy to sit back now, John, keeping their shape, denying any space for Tabora to exploit in behind.
Just couldn't find that killer pass, could they, Mike? All that possession, but Tabora's shape was just too solid. A proper arm wrestle this, hasn't it been? Tabora looking a bit ragged now, stretching themselves thin. Well, that was tight. Tabora really dug in deep there, didn't they? So little between them.
They certainly did. Tabora showed flashes, particularly down that left flank, but couldn't find the killer touch to unlock the Mashujaa defense consistently.
Minutes of this, and Mashujaa just about cling on. Tabora threw everything at them late on.
They pressed well in spells, John, but their midfield shape never quite clicked to unlock the Mashujaa defense.
Minutes of that, and Mashujaa just about holding on. Tabora United really pushed them in that second half.
They were, John, a tactical shift, really, trying to disrupt Mashujaa's rhythm in their own half.
Just can't break them down, can they? Mashujaa just shutting everything down.
They did, John. You saw how often their midfielders tried to switch the play, looking for those diagonal balls. Just couldn't quite unlock that Mashujaa defense in the end.
They've just sat back, haven't they? Just soaking up all the pressure in these final moments, barely even looking to counter.
looking to see it out, John. Mashujaa are keeping it tight at the back, denying Tabora any space to build momentum.
Phew! What a finish! Absolutely breathless stuff in the end there.
Exactly, John. They've been disciplined, especially in that midfield. Tabora are probing, but Mashujaa are cutting off the passing lanes effectively, forcing them wide. They really dug deep. You saw Tabora pressing, trying to find that one clear opening, but Mashujaa's defensive shape just wouldn't crack.
Not much happening out there now, is there? Just running down the clock.
They were very compact, John. Mashujaa FC tried to stretch them wide, but the fullbacks were disciplined. A tough nut to crack. They've tried to push numbers forward, but Mashujaa's shape has been so compact, denying them any real joy in those wide channels.
Just couldn't quite find that final ball, could they? All that possession in the final third, but no real cutting edge. They're just trying to see this out now, aren't they? A bit of careful passing, keeping it deep.
They did indeed, John. Mashujaa tried to stretch them wide, but Tabora's defensive shape was just superb, shutting down those channels.
Just a little bit of possession, being pinged about now. Nothing to trouble the keepers.
They did! Mashujaa's defensive shape held firm, though, a testament to their discipline in those final stages. They did, John. You saw how Tabora adjusted, pushing their wingers higher, trying to exploit that little bit of space behind Mashujaa's full backs.
The game's wrapped up, but you could feel that tension right to the final whistle. Mashujaa FC just held on, didn't they?
They've been so disciplined at the back, Mike. Tabora keeping possession, but without that incisive pass to unlock the defense.
Right then, that's it! Mashujaa FC hang on for a massive 3 points!
It's a classic approach, John. Let the opposition have the ball in less dangerous areas, frustrate them, and wait for that one mistake or moment of brilliance.
Phew! That was a tense finish! Tabora really threw everything at them in those final minutes, didn't they?
Indeed, John. Mashujaa really ground out that result, showing great discipline and shape throughout. Tabora threatened, but couldn't quite find that cutting edge.
Hard to break them down today, Mike. Just couldn't find that final killer pass.
They've really tightened up, haven't they? Every pass meticulously tracked, denying any space for the Mashujaa attack.
Another cagey affair, Mike. They're just passing it around the back, aren't they?
They were certainly looking to exploit the channels, John, but Tabora United's defensive shape was just too compact in those closing stages.
They just couldn't find that killer pass, could they? So much possession, but not enough penetration.
Indeed, Mashujaa FC have tightened up significantly in the second half. Very disciplined shape.
"90 minutes of this, Mike, and it's still just the one goal. Possession has been so sterile."
You see Mashujaa FC holding that shape, Mike, very compact. Tabora United are looking for a single moment of magic.
A proper battle of attrition this, Mike. Just a single goal separating them at the final whistle.
They did indeed, John. Tabora United probed, but the defensive shape of Mashujaa FC was simply superb. They were so compact. They really dug deep there, John. Tabora United controlled spells of possession, but Mashujaa's defense was immense.
Right then, that's it, the final whistle blows! A solitary goal, the difference here.
They did, John, and you saw Mashujaa FC just dig deep, defending that precious lead. Their shape was excellent, stifling those late surges.
Just a little bit of keeping possession now from Mashujaa. Seeing the game out, you can feel the tension easing. You know, Mike, Mashujaa are just so compact defensively, making it a real struggle for Tabora to find any real space in that final third.
Their defensive shape was excellent, John. They really squeezed the space between the lines, forcing Mashujaa wide.
Phew! A nervy end to that one. Tabora certainly threw everything at them in those final minutes.
They are, John. Mashujaa are very patient, waiting for that one opening, while Tabora United are dug in deep.
That's it then, the whistle blows. Mashujaa hang on by the skin of their teeth. What a finish!
A frustrating evening for Mashujaa FC, John. Tabora United's compact shape meant gaps were simply non-existent. They're just lacking that incisive pass, John. You see the fullbacks pushing up, but no one's making that diagonal run in behind.
Just a touch more urgency from Tabora now. They're looking for that one chance. They've just seen this out, haven't they? Tabora United couldn't find a way through that Mashujaa defense in the end.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa FC managed that early breakthrough and then defended stoutly, denying Tabora United any clear sight of goal.
All the possession, Mike, but not much to show for it in the final third, was it?
Mashujaa FC will be absolutely delighted with that. Tabora United, though, will rue a few missed opportunities.
"90 minutes on the clock, a solitary goal the difference. Tabora United huffed and puffed, but Mashujaa held firm.
They've been disciplined, haven't they? Kept their shape, particularly in that second half, limiting Tabora's joy. Absolutely, John. They've been disciplined. Pressing really cuts off the supply lines, forcing Tabora wide where they've had little joy.
Phew, what a finale! Tabora pushed hard, but Mashujaa just held on. That was a real slog in the midfield, wasn't it? Not much joy for either side trying to break through.
They did indeed, John. You saw Mashujaa just drop deeper and deeper, trying to contain that pressure. A real testament to their defensive shape. They really absorbed that late pressure, John. Tabora threw everything at them, but the defensive shape held firm.
Just a few minutes left, Mike. Mashujaa are holding firm, but Tabora are still probing, aren't they? They're just seeing this out now, aren't they? Mashujaa FC just happy to let Tabora have it in their own half.
They've been probing down the left all game, haven't they? Just need to find that incisive pass. It's true, John. Mashujaa FC were so disciplined in their shape, frustrating Tabora's build-up play every time they got near the final third.
just a touch quiet out there now, Mike. Mashujaa looking to keep it tight. They've really managed the game effectively since that penalty, haven't they? Just controlling the tempo.
They've been probing, John, but Tabora United's shape has been excellent, denying any clear-cut opportunities. They were disciplined defensively, John. You saw how they shuffled across, forcing Tabora wide and into fewer clear-cut chances.
You sense Tabora are just a little bit stretched now, aren't they? Losing that shape at the back.
They defended resolutely, John. Every man knew his job, denying space in those crucial central areas. Indeed, Mashujaa FC did well to stay compact and deny Tabora United any clear avenues into their penalty area.
Minutes up. A real grind for Mashujaa, but they've held on for a massive 3 points here. A proper gutsy performance. They're just trying to see it out now, aren't they? Just a few safe passes to kill the clock.
They are indeed, John. You can see Tabora trying to stretch the Mashujaa defense down those wide channels, looking for that elusive opening.
You know, Mike, it felt like Mashujaa were just happy to hold on to that 1-goal lead for the final stages.
It's a clever way to manage the game, John. Keeping shape, denying space in behind. Tabora are probing, but effectively running into a well-drilled defense.
Just a bit of head tennis in midfield now, isn't it, Mike? Neither side can quite get a grip.
They've certainly dropped their shape, John. Tabora are probing down the left, but find few clear avenues. Absolutely, John. Tabora have been patient, keeping their shape and denying Mashujaa any clear avenues forward.
A tense finish, Mike. Mashujaa have held firm, but Tabora are still probing for that late equalizer.
They are, John. You can see the midfield is struggling to track those runs from Mashujaa's wingers.
Still no real shape to Tabora's attack here. They're just lumping it forward, hoping for a miracle.
They really dug deep, John. You saw Tabora shift to that more direct approach late on, but Mashujaa's backline just refused to buckle.
Phew, that's it then! A nail-biter to the very end, wasn't it?
It's interesting, John, how Mashujaa have dropped deep. Tabora, however, are still pushing bodies forward, looking for that one chance.
Agony for Tabora, absolute elation for Mashujaa. A single goal the difference in a fiercely contested affair.
They managed the game well, John. Tabora pressed, but Mashujaa's shape, particularly in midfield, was very compact, denying them clear avenues. They're certainly looking to switch the point of attack, John. Just need that incisive pass to unlock the defense.
Just a few minutes left, Mike! Mashujaa are holding firm, but Tabora are still probing, trying to find that opening.
They've been patient, John, trying to draw Mashujaa out, but the defensive shape has been superb.
They've just shut up shop, haven't they? Tabora just looking to see this out now.
They're certainly struggling to find any sort of midfield control. Mashujaa are happy to sit deep and deny them space.
Just watching Mashujaa FC now, Mike. A masterclass in game management, keeping it tight.
Indeed, John. Tabora pressed hard in those final minutes, but Mashujaa's defense held firm.
They're just seeing this out now, aren't they? A bit of head tennis in midfield.
They really dug deep there, John. Mashujaa's defensive shape was spot on in those final minutes, denying Tabora any clear sight of goal.
Minutes up, just the one goal in it. Tabora United really struggling to find that spark in these final moments.
They are, John. You can see Tabora United pushing their fullbacks higher, trying to stretch the Mashujaa defense, but it leaves them a little vulnerable on the counter.
A bit of keep ball now from Mashujaa, just looking to tick it over, aren't they?
It's a compact shape, John. Mashujaa are finding it tough to break down those two banks of four.
Just a few minutes left now. They're managing the game well.
They've certainly found their shape, haven't they? Tabora United struggled to break them down in that second half.
That's it, game over. Mashujaa hang on by the skin of their teeth.
Indeed, John. Tabora look resigned, while Mashujaa are happy to keep it in their shape, denying any space. They've committed bodies forward, but Mashujaa FC have been so well drilled defensively, cutting off those passing lanes effectively.
Just looking at how Mashujaa are dropping deeper, trying to see this out. They've been so resolute defensively all game. Minutes on the clock. Mashujaa clinging on to this slender 1-0 lead. The tension is absolutely palpable here. "90 minutes up, a grueling contest this has been. Tabora United never really found their rhythm, did they?
Not quite, John. Mashujaa FC's midfield pressed them effectively, forcing those turnovers just outside their own penalty area.
Just a touch of possession ping-pong out there now, isn't it? Both sides looking to see this one out.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa have dropped deep, a solid block inviting Tabora to probe, but they've found few answers.
That's it then! A gutsy win for Mashujaa FC, weathering the storm.
They dug deep, John. Tabora United had them under pressure for spells, but the defense held firm.
A bit of head tennis in midfield there. Neither side looking to commit too many men forward.
They're just managing the game now. Mashujaa FC are happy to see this one out, playing it safe.
Right! The final whistle's gone. Mashujaa hold on a single goal, the difference. You have to feel for Tabora. So much effort.
They really threw everything at it in the second half, John. Pushed men forward, but Mashujaa's defensive shape was just too solid to break down.
Just a little bit of game management now from Mashujaa, seeing this one out. They've done enough!
They've been so disciplined in that second half, nullifying Tabora's threat remarkably well.
A bit of a midfield stalemate developing here, isn't it? Neither side really finding that incisive pass. Minutes up, Mike. Mashujaa just couldn't break them down, could they? Tabora's shape was so disciplined.
They're both looking a little hesitant, perhaps conserving energy for a late surge, or maybe just happy to see this one out at 1-0.
They've really locked it down at the back, haven't they? Tabora looking a bit toothless now.
They defended deep, John. Never gave Mashujaa the space to run into, always forcing them wide. Indeed, John. Mashujaa have managed the tempo perfectly, stifling any real progress from the visitors in these final stages.
Just trying to see if Mashujaa have another gear, but Tabora are so organized at the back.
They've certainly squeezed the space effectively, Mike. Their defensive shape is compact, forcing Mashujaa wide.
They're just passing it around the back, aren't they? Looking for a glimmer of hope. A bit of head tennis now, isn't it? Just trying to keep it alive before the final whistle.
Yes, the United shape is very compact. Mashujaa are struggling to find that incisive pass through the middle. Mashujaa are just looking to see out these final moments, keeping their shape, not taking any risks.
A bit of a lull, isn't it? Tabora still trying to find a way through.
They're stretching Mashujaa wide, but the midfield is holding its shape nicely.
They've just been trying to see this one out, haven't they? Not much happening in these final moments.
Mashujaa FC have done well to hold that lead, Mike. Their defensive shape has been incredibly disciplined since that goal.
Right then, that's it, final whistle. Mashujaa FC hold on for the win. They're just winding it down now, aren't they? Tabora United look completely spent, holding on to that slender lead.
They did enough, John. absorbed pressure, looked dangerous on the break. A classic smash and grab, if you will.
You know, Mike, Tabora's been trying to force it down that right flank for the last 10 minutes, haven't they?
Indeed, John. Mashujaa FC have pressed hard, but the defensive shape of Tabora United has been resolute, forcing them wide.
Still no sign of a late surge from Tabora. A bit too much sideways passing and not enough penetration.
They have, John. Mashujaa's defense has been very compact there, forcing them into wider areas with little joy.
Right then, Mike, the final whistle is imminent. Just a bit of neat possession from Mashujaa to see this out.
They've struggled to find that killer pass all afternoon, John. Mashujaa's defensive shape has been absolutely spot on today.
Just a few minutes of this for Mashujaa to see out now. Another big 3 points looking likely.
They've been very disciplined in that midfield shape, John. Tabora simply couldn't find those pockets of space they craved earlier. They've been so disciplined defensively, nullifying any threat Tabora tried to build down the flanks.
That was a real battle out there today, was it, Mike? Mashujaa just about holding on. They're just seeing it out now, aren't they? A bit of possession, ping-pong in their own half.
Indeed, John. Tabora United pressed hard, but Mashujaa's defensive shape was resolute, a testament to their discipline.
Not much happening now, Mike. Mashujaa just happy to keep it in the corner.
Yes, Mashujaa have tightened up brilliantly. Tabora United are struggling to find that
just about done and dusted here, Mike. Tabora really struggling to build anything substantial in these final moments.
They've been a touch too predictable, John. Mashujaa's midfield has marshaled them well, cutting off those passing lanes effectively.
"90 minutes on the clock, the whistle's about to blow, and Mashujaa are hanging on for dear life."
They've been so disciplined in that second half, Mike, really squeezing the life out of Tabora's attacking rhythm.
Not much happening out there, is there? Tabora just seeing it out now. This is a tight one, Mike. Tabora just can't seem to find that final pass, can they?
They've really tightened up in that second half, John. Mashujaa can't find a way through their midfield shape.
You know, Mike, it's like Mashujaa FC have just decided to park the bus for the final few minutes, haven't they?
They're showing good shape defensively, John, but up front, their midfield isn't quite linking with the forwards effectively. They're certainly looking to protect that slender lead, John. Tabora United are probing, but the defensive shape is proving very difficult to break down.
Just that one little moment of magic deciding it then. Mashujaa will be absolutely buzzing. Still no clear breakthrough from Mashujaa, Mike. They're just probing, aren't they?
They dug in well, John. Tabora pressed hard late on, but Mashujaa's defensive shape held firm throughout.
That's it! Full time! Mashujaa take the points, a vital win for them.
They are, John. Tabora United are sitting deep, compacting the space wonderfully. They defended that lead resolutely, John. Tabora United huffed and puffed, but couldn't find that final spark.
They've just sat back, haven't they? You'd think Tabora would be throwing everything forward now.
They are, John. But Mashujaa have been so disciplined in their shape. denying them those wide channels effectively.
They're just passing it around at the back, aren't they? A bit of theater, perhaps?
They're content to see the game out, John. Mashujaa are comfortable with their narrow lead.
A bit of head shuffling going on out there now, isn't there? Just trying to see out the final seconds.
They've really locked it down in the middle, Mashujaa. Tabora haven't found a clean pass through that midfield press for a good 5 minutes.
Just a final few seconds to run down here, Mike. Mashujaa FC will be absolutely delighted to see that final whistle.
They've defended resolutely, John. Tabora United showed flashes, but couldn't find that cutting edge to break them down consistently.
Up, Mike. Mashujaa have held on by the skin of their teeth. That goal from Musa must have been the difference.
They defended stoutly, John, especially in that second half. Tabora looked a bit disjointed in their build-up, struggling to find that incisive pass.
You know, Mike, they've just sat back and defended that lead for a good 20 minutes, almost inviting the pressure.
It's a classic tactic, John. Pack the midfield, deny space between the lines, and hope for a quick counter or a set-piece opportunity.
They've really managed to shut down Tabora's midfield in these final stages, haven't they? Every pass looks a little bit forced.
Absolutely, John. Mashujaa's compact shape is suffocating, denying Tabora any space between the lines. They've been a masterclass in game management.
Just ticking away now, isn't it? Tabora United trying to find a spark, but Mashujaa FC looks so organized defensively. Just a few final moments to endure for Tabora, you feel. Mashujaa have been so resolute at the back.
They have been remarkably disciplined, John. Every player knows their role in space, stifling any real momentum from the visitors. They've certainly tightened up, John. Their midfield shape has been key, denying space for those dangerous wide players.
A nervy finish for Mashujaa there. Weren't they clinging on a bit?
They certainly dug in, John. Tabora United were pushing, but Mashujaa's defensive shape held firm, particularly their central midfielders.
They're just passing it around at the back now, aren't they? Saw a bit more urgency earlier.
They're looking to control the tempo, John. Keeping possession is key to seeing this one out.
Not much happening now, just seeing out this one. Tabora looking resigned, aren't they?
They are, John. Mashujaa have really controlled the tempo since that goal, shutting down any avenues through midfield.
Just running down the clock now, Mashujaa. Tabora haven't really threatened that goal in these final few minutes.
They've been so disciplined defensively, John. You can see the shape holding firm, denying any easy penetration.
Another possession shift, Mike. Tabora looked to stretch Mashujaa wide here.
They're probing, John, trying to find that extra yard of space. Mashujaa's midfield shape is very compact, though.
Still no real urgency from Tabora. Are they happy to just accept this defeat?
You'd think they'd push harder, John. Mashujaa are holding their shape remarkably well.
Minutes up. Mashujaa have held on for a massive win here, but Tabora really pushed them in that final stretch. Just waiting for the final whistle now, Mike. Mashujaa have held on by the skin of their teeth.
They did, John. Tabora showed good shape defensively, but just lacked that killer instinct in the final third. Mashujaa's resilience, though, that's what won it.
They've just seen this out, haven't they? Almost a game of possession ping-pong in the final few minutes.
They've defended resolutely, John. Tabora United just couldn't find that killer pass in the final third, despite their patient build-up.
Not much to report here, is there? Tabora just can't seem to find that final ball, can they?
You're right, John. Tabora tried to force it wide, but Mashuja's shape just held firm, denying them any clear openings down the flanks. They've been far too predictable in possession, John. Mashuja's midfield is simply squeezing them, cutting off those passing lanes effectively.
Just a touch of possession for Mashujaa now, keeping it simple. Phew, what a finish! Tabora threw everything at them in those final minutes, didn't they?
They're very compact, aren't they? Tabora are struggling to find any real space in behind those lines. They did indeed, John. Mashuja's defense held firm, a testament to their organization and discipline throughout the latter stages.
All square, and it's been a tight one. Mashujaa FC have been probing, but Tabora United's defense is holding firm.
They've been very disciplined, John. Notice how their midfield three drop just a touch deeper when Mashujaa are in possession, squeezing the space.
Another quiet spell here, Mike. Mashujaa are just shuffling it about at the back, aren't they?
They're content to see it out, John. Notice how their midfield three have dropped deeper to deny Tabora any space between the lines.
Just trying to find any sort of rhythm now, Mike. Mashujaa, just seeing it out.
They've certainly tightened up, John. Not much space for Tabora to exploit in those final third movements.
The whistle's gone! Mashujaa FC snatch it at the death. What a finish from Waka Sagumba!
A truly dramatic conclusion, John. Tabora United were so resolute for so long, but one moment of magic decides it.
A bit of a territorial scrap this last few minutes, hasn't it? Neither side really pinning the other back.
They're both showing good defensive shape, though, just waiting for one moment of magic or a lapse in concentration to unlock it.
Just a little bit of patient probing from Mashujaa now, trying to see if Tabora will open up.
They're holding their shape well, Tabora. Mashujaa are looking for that one killer pass, but it's been a wall so far.
A bit cagey now, isn't it? Just feel like both sides are holding their breath, not wanting to concede anything. Well, the final whistle's gone, Mike, and Mashujaa hold on for a massive 3 points.
You see that shape from Mashujaa, John. They've really tightened up that midfield, denying Tabora any space to build.
A tough 90 minutes for Tabora. Couldn't quite find that breakthrough. Mashujaa held firm.
They weathered the storm, John. Tabora United pushed and probed, but Mashujaa's shape was immense, particularly in that central midfield.
Minutes of sheer grit from both these sides. Mashujaa just holding on now, aren't they?
They did, John. Mashujaa's defensive shape was compact, denying space in behind all afternoon. They've done well to deny Tabora those clear-cut chances. Their defensive shape has been immense throughout.
Just a touch of possession ping-pong at the moment. Not much incisiveness from either side.
Tabora United have maintained a fairly deep defensive shape throughout, inviting Mashujaa to probe.
Still no sign of a breakthrough from Tabora, John. Mashujaa are just so well organized at the back.
They've been masters of stifling space, haven't they? Every pass seems to be anticipated, every run met.
Not much happening out there, is it? Tabora just seem happy to hold on to that slender lead.
They've been incredibly disciplined, John. Notice how their midfield sits deep, almost daring Mashujaa to break them down.
Right! The final whistle's gone! Mashujaa holding on by the skin of their teeth. Just a bit of keeping it tight now, isn't it? Mashujaa content to see this out.
A tenacious defensive display, John, particularly in that second half. Tabora United were probing, but Mashujaa's shape just wouldn't allow them a clear sight of goal. They've been excellent at managing the game since going ahead, really nullifying Tabora's build-up.
Just a matter of seeing this out now, isn't it? Mashujaa looking to keep it tight at the back.
They've been disciplined, Mike. Tabora found it tough to break that shape down for large spells, particularly in the second half.
Minutes up, a solitary goal deciding it. Tabora throwing everything at it now, but Mashujaa are holding firm.
They've been so disciplined, haven't they? Keeping their shape, denying space. Just a masterclass in game management to see it out.
Just so much ball watching from Mashujaa there, Mike. They've really invited Tabora onto them in these final stages.
They have, John. It's a gamble. You see the spaces opening up centrally, but they're trusting their defensive shape to see it out.
Just a few minutes left and Tabora are pushing, but Mashujaa's defense is holding firm, absorbing everything thrown at them.
They've been so organized, haven't they? Keeping their shape, denying any clear sight of goal. A masterclass in damage limitation.
They've just been camped in there, haven't they? Tabora United just couldn't break them down.
You're right, John. Mashujaa FC were so well drilled defensively, compacting the space and forcing errors.
Still no real rhythm to this, is there? Tabora look content to just see it out. Still nothing happening, is it? They've just been passing it around the back for an age.
They've certainly tightened up beautifully, John. Mashujaa finding it so difficult to unlock them now. It feels like they're trying to draw Tabora out, John. But the visitors are just so well drilled at the moment.
Just ticking the clock down now, isn't it? Tabora looking a little resigned to their fate.
They've tried to push high, John, but Mashujaa's midfield has been so compact, forcing them wide.
still looks a bit sterile, doesn't it? Tabora haven't really threatened to get back into this since that goal.
They're trying to push higher, John, but Mashujaa are just so compact, denying any space between the lines.
Just a few seconds left. Mashujaa have managed the game superbly since going ahead. A little bit of patient possession from Mashujaa now, trying to see this one out.
They've really marshaled the midfield well, denying Tabora any real penetration in these final stages.
Just couldn't quite find that killer pass in the final third, could they? So close to doubling their lead!
They've been very disciplined in their shape, keeping Tabora United from finding any real attacking rhythm in these closing stages. Tabora pressed high effectively for spells, but Mashujaa's shape, especially defensively, was excellent, stifling their momentum.
You know, Mike, you can feel the tension just dripping from the stands. Mashujaa are holding on for dear life here.
They've been so compact, John. Tabora are probing, but that defensive shape is just suffocating any real space in behind.
Minutes up! A real grind this one, wasn't it? Felt like we were watching paint dry for periods.
They were so disciplined defensively, John. Tabora United just couldn't break down that Mashujaa FC shape.
This has been a real cagey affair, hasn't it? Mashujaa FC just so disciplined.
They've managed Tabora United's threat brilliantly, cutting off those supply lines to their main striker effectively.
And that's it, full time! Mashujaa FC clinch it by the odd goal. A real battle out there.
They certainly dug deep, John. Tabora United showed flashes, but couldn't quite find that final touch to unlock the Mashujaa defense.
Bit of a cagey finish, wasn't it? They seemed content to just see it out.
They certainly did, John. Mashujaa packed it in, forcing Tabora wide where they couldn't find a clear avenue.
"90 minutes on the clock. Mashujaa clinging desperately to that slender 1-0 lead. Tabora United throwing everything forward. Not a whole lot happening out there now, is there? Mashujaa looking to just see this one out.
They're certainly happy to keep possession deep, John. Tabora United are struggling to find the final ball. They're positioning just a touch too narrow to exploit those wide areas effectively.
"90 minutes gone, Mike, and it's still Mashujaa clinging onto that single goal lead. Feels like Tabora have just run out of ideas."
They've been pushing, John, but their wide players haven't quite found that incisive pass to unlock the Mashujaa defense, who have been remarkably disciplined throughout this second half.
Just a final minute or two here, Mike, and it feels like Tabora are just throwing everything forward now, leaving themselves a little open at the back. This is a bit of a stalemate now, isn't it? Just shuffling it about at the back, waiting for the final whistle. They have to, John, a goal down with seconds to go. You're seeing their central midfielders pushing up much higher, trying to overload the Mashujaa defense, but it does leave those crucial transitional spaces. Not much to report, Mike. Just a bit of a stalemate as we see out these final moments. They'll be happy to take the points, though. You can see Tabora United are just trying to see this out, keeping their shape and not giving Mashujaa FC any space to build an attack through the middle. Indeed, John, Mashujaa FC have been so disciplined defensively, denying Tabora United any real clear-cut chances, and that midfield shape has been absolutely key to them controlling the tempo for large parts of this second half. "90 minutes up, it's still 1-0. Tabora United pushed for that equalizer, but Mashujaa FC held firm. Not many clear-cut chances for either side in these dying moments. Feels like Tabora United threw everything, absolutely everything, at Mashujaa FC in that second half. Just couldn't break them down. It's true, John. Tabora United are pressing high, trying to force an error, but Mashujaa FC are patient, looking for that one killer pass to exploit the space left behind. You're right, John. Mashujaa FC have been disciplined in their defensive shape, forcing Tabora wide and rarely allowing them to get central crosses in. Just can't seem to get a grip in midfield, can they, Mike? Tabora United are just nicking it and moving it on so quickly. They did commit numbers forward, John, but Mashujaa FC's defensive shape was superb, compact and disciplined, denying them clear avenues through the middle. Still no sign of that late surge from Tabora. Are they just settling for this? It's that little bit of space they're exploiting between Mashujaa's lines. The wingers are tucking in beautifully, pulling the fullbacks out of position. They've struggled to find a consistent way through Mashujaa's organized defense in this second half. John, their midfield hasn't quite clicked into gear to unlock those channels. "90 minutes are up, Mike. Mashujaa FC hold that slender 1-0 lead. It's been a real battle of attrition out there. Indeed it has, John. Mashujaa have been very disciplined in their shape, denying Tabora United clear sight of goal for much of the second half. Just a touch of a lull here, Mike. Tabora pushing, but Mashujaa are digging deep, aren't they? They are, John. You can see the shape they've adopted, packing that midfield to deny space between the lines. It's a smart, disciplined approach to see out this result. Just a little bit of possession being played out now, isn't it? Waiting for the final whistle. Indeed, John. Tabora United have been solid defensively in this second half, denying Mashujaa FC any clear-cut chances to extend their lead. Just feeling a bit of a midfield battle developing here, Mike, with both sides probing without really committing too many forward. Indeed, John. Mashujaa are maintaining a compact shape, encouraging Tabora United to stretch their play, perhaps looking for that quick transition we've seen flashes of earlier. Right, that's it. The final whistle has blown and Mashujaa FC have held on for a massive 3 points. They dug deep there, didn't they? They certainly did, John. Tabora United pushed them all the way, but Mashujaa's shape and discipline, particularly in that second half, really frustrated their attacking rhythm. Another turnover in midfield there, Mike. Tabora struggling to get any real purchase in that final third. They're certainly finding it difficult to break down this Mashujaa FC defense. Their wingers are being closed down very quickly, and the midfield just can't find space to build anything significant. A bit of a lull here, Mike. You could hear a pin drop, just trying to keep the tempo up. It's understandable, John. Tabora are looking to stretch the play wide now, trying to find that little bit of space in behind the Mashujaa defense. Just winding down the clock now, aren't they? Tabora United looking to see this one out. They've been so disciplined defensively since the goal, denying Mashujaa any clear sight of goal. It's been a masterclass in game management. Not much happening now, is it? Tabora are just probing, Mashujaa happy to sit back and soak it up. They're really focused on maintaining that narrow shape, aren't they? It's suffocating any space through the middle, forcing Tabora out wide where Mashujaa can press effectively. Well, it's just about done and dusted here, isn't it? Mashujaa have held on, but Tabora certainly had their moments. They did, John. You saw how Tabora United kept probing down that right flank, trying to find that little bit of space, but Mashujaa's shape defensively was just superb all afternoon. A real battle of attrition out there, isn't it? Tabora United trying to force it, but Mashujaa FC just holding firm. Absolutely, John. You see how Tabora's midfield is trying to create overloads on the left flank, but Mashujaa's defensive shape is so compact. They're just inviting the pressure and looking for that quick transition. Right, the final whistle's gone, Mike. A gritty 1-0 win for Mashujaa, but Tabora United pushed them all the way. Absolutely, John. You could see Tabora's game plan was to frustrate Mashujaa in the midfield, and for long spells, they certainly achieved that by denying quick transitions. Just a few minutes left now. The tempo has really dropped off, hasn't it? Tabora United are happy to sit deep, compacting the space and forcing Mashujaa. That was a tough old contest, wasn't it, Mike? Mashujaa really dug in to hold that lead. Indeed, John. Tabora pushed hard in that second half, but Mashujaa's defensive shape remained incredibly compact, frustrating their build-up play effectively. Well, that was a battle, wasn't it? Tabora United really dug in there, making Mashujaa FC work for every inch. They certainly did, John. You saw their shape shift in the second half, dropping deeper, trying to frustrate Mashujaa. It nearly paid off too. A bit of head tennis there, Mike. Tabora looking to stretch Mashujaa's defense, but not much incision. They're certainly probing, John, but Mashujaa are holding their shape well. That midfield block is proving very difficult to break down today. "90 minutes gone, Mike, and Mashujaa are clinging on by the skin of their teeth. Tabora looking to throw everything at them now. They are, John, and you can see the shift in their shape. Tabora are pushing their fullbacks incredibly high, almost playing with a back two, trying to overload the final third. The clock's ticking down here, Mike, and Mashujaa are just holding on, aren't they? They've certainly managed the game well in these closing stages, John, keeping their shape and forcing Tabora wide. Not a lot happening out there now, is there? Tabora seem to be happy to just pass it around at the back. They're certainly trying to see this out, John, but Mashujaa are showing real discipline in their shape, denying any clear avenues forward. Feels like Tabora United are just looking to see this one out, not pushing at all. They've certainly battened down the hatches, John, and you can see the shape they're holding defensively, making themselves incredibly compact in those central areas. Just tidying things up now, Mike. Mashujaa FC seeing it out, aren't they? A bit of possession football to see out the final moments. They are indeed, John. Notice how their midfield trio is holding that compact shape, denying Tabora United any easy central progression, forcing them wide where the fullbacks are well drilled. "90 minutes up, the final whistle's blown. Mashujaa FC have done it just. A tight game, John, but you saw it there. Mashujaa FC managed the midfield brilliantly in those final stages, stifling Tabora United's forward momentum effectively. You feel like Tabora United just couldn't find that final spark today, could they? They've certainly struggled to penetrate that compact Mashujaa defense, John. A lot of the play has been confined to wide areas without enough incisive passing through the middle. Just a bit of head tennis in midfield now, isn't it? Hardly a classic finish to this one. Mashujaa seem content to keep it tight, denying Tabora any real space to build momentum, and they're doing a very good job of it. Phew, a bit of a breather now, eh? Mashujaa are just seeing this out, aren't they? They've been so disciplined, John. You can see the shape they've held, denying Tabora any clear path through the middle for large spells of this second half. Well, that's it then. A tight affair, but Mashujaa FC hold on for the win. Not a classic by any stretch, was it? They certainly managed the game well in those closing stages, John. Tabora United just couldn't find that final incisive pass to break down their disciplined shape.
Right? The final whistle has sounded. A gritty victory for Mashujaa FC. They'll be pleased with that. A real battle out there.
Indeed, John. Tabora United showed flashes of brilliance, particularly in that second half, but Mashujaa's defensive shape just held firm when it mattered most. They frustrated their opponents beautifully.
Just clinging on now, aren't they? Tabora United throwing everything forward, but Mashujaa's defense is holding firm. Just about.
You can see the game plan from the visitors. They're flooding the channels, looking for those wide players to deliver crosses. But Mashujaa's center backs have been immense today, clearing everything that comes their way.
Just trying to see this one out now, aren't they? Bit too much space in midfield for my liking, though.
They're certainly looking to manage the game, John, but Tabora United have shown flashes of danger. Their wingers are always looking to exploit those pockets of space.
Just feels like we've been watching the clock tick down for an eternity here, hasn't it? Can they find another gear? Or is it just about seeing this out now?
You're right, John. It's been a real grind in these closing stages. Tabora United have managed to starve Mashujaa of possession effectively, keeping them pinned back and denying them those attacking transitions that caused problems earlier. Absolutely suffocating from Tabora in these dying moments, aren't they? Just relentless pressure, trying to force that one last opening. A bit of a lull here as Mashujaa just seeing this one out, aren't they? They are indeed, John. Mashujaa have done exceptionally well to manage the game, keeping their shape and denying space, but Tabora's persistence has been a real feature of this second half. They've done brilliantly to manage the game, really. Tabora showed flashes, but Mashujaa's defensive shape has been superb throughout. Right then, Mike, can you believe it? That's the final whistle. Mashujaa hang on by the skin of their teeth.
Indeed, John. A fascinating tactical battle, really. Tabora United showed real grit in that second half, pushing and probing, but Mashujaa's defensive shape held firm.
Minutes gone, a single goal separates these two. Tabora looking a little weary now, aren't they?
They've really stretched themselves trying to find that equalizer, John, leaving them exposed at the back if Mashujaa can spring a counter.
Just can't seem to find that killer pass now, can they? Tabora United have really shut up shop.
They've packed that midfield tightly, John. Mashujaa FC are struggling to find the channels, forcing play wide where the crossing options are limited.
Phew! What a nervy finish that was! Tabora pushed and pushed, but Mashujaa held firm to get the job done.
Still no real attacking impetus from Tabora. Are they just seeing this out then?
They certainly did, John. Mashujaa's defensive shape was superb throughout the second half, really stifling Tabora's attacking flair and limiting them to speculative long shots.
"90 minutes gone, Mike. Mashujaa holding on for grim death here. Tabora searching for that one moment.
They've shifted to a more compact shape, John, denying Mashujaa the space through the middle and forcing them wide now.
They've been probing down the right flank, John, trying to isolate their fullback, but Mashujaa's defensive shape has been resolute.
They're just passing it around the back now, aren't they? Trying to see this out, Mashujaa, but Tabora are pressing high.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are looking to exploit any space Tabora might leave if they commit too many men forward, but the defensive shape of Tabora United has been particularly resolute this afternoon.
You know, Mike, it feels like Tabora are just content to keep possession in their own half now, almost playing out the clock.
Perhaps, John, but look at how their midfield shapes up. They're creating these subtle triangles, inviting Mashujaa forward, hoping to exploit any space that opens up later.
Just trying to see this one out now, aren't they, Mike? A bit of neat possession, but nothing really threatening either end.
They're certainly happy to keep the ball, John, just probing for any slight defensive lapse from Tabora. You can see them trying to create overloads out wide.
Minutes are up, Mike. Mashujaa holding on by the skin of their teeth. Tabora throwing everything at them now.
They've certainly committed bodies forward, John. You can see the desperation in their shape,
but it's leaving them exposed at the back if Mashujaa can just break clear.
A cagey affair, this one. Tabora United just can't seem to find that final pass to unlock the Mashujaa FC defense.
They've been patient, Mike, very patient indeed, but their shapes is just a little too predictable, allowing Mashujaa to maintain that compact block.
Not much to report, is there, Mike? Just a bit of head tennis in midfield now, the final whistle surely moments away.
Tabora United are certainly seeing more of the ball in these dying seconds, John, looking to stretch Mashujaa FC's defense just one last time.
Precious little happened there, did it? Seems like they're just happy to see the final whistle blow.
You could argue Mashujaa FC were content to defend that slender lead, Mike, while Tabora United struggled to find any real penetration through their organized midfield shape.
Just a few minutes left. You can sense the frustration building for Tabora. They've barely tested the Mashujaa keeper all half.
It's been a real battle for midfield control, John. Mashujaa have been very disciplined in their shape, denying Tabora any clear pathways forward.
You know, Mike, Tabora United are really struggling to find that final killer pass, aren't they? They've had the lion's share of possession, but it's all in front of that Mashujaa defense.
They are, John, and you can see the frustration building. Their midfield seems to be overloaded, leaving their wingers isolated with very little support coming through the middle channels.
A bit of a lull here, isn't it? Just passing it around the back, waiting for the final whistle.
They're certainly happy to see this one out. Mashujaa FC have been defensively sound, happy to contain and protect that lead.
They've just managed to see it out. Mashujaa FC, a massive 3 points secured.
Indeed, John. You saw Tabora United trying to force it down the wings late on, but Mashujaa's defensive shape held firm, pressing brilliantly to deny them space.
A bit of a stalemate in these closing stages, isn't it? Mashujaa looking to hold firm, but Tabora still probing for that late equalizer.
Indeed, John. You can see the defensive shape holding tight, but notice how often the ball is being recycled in midfield, looking for any tiny gap to exploit.
Just a bit of head tennis out there now, isn't it? Tabora trying to pick a pass, Mashujaa just snapping up anything loose.
They're certainly looking to stretch the play, but Mashujaa's defensive shape has been so compact, denying them any real space in behind.
"90 minutes up, the whistle's gone." What a tight affair that was, Mike. Just couldn't break them down in the end.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa looked dangerous in spells, but Tabora United's defensive shape was superb, a testament to their tactical discipline throughout the second half.
Phew, that was a tight one. Tabora United really dug in deep there, frustrating Mashujaa FC's flow.
Indeed, John. You could see the defensive shape was incredibly compact, forcing Mashujaa wide more often than not, but their crosses lacked that killer punch.
Not much happening out there now, is there? Just the players running down the clock, really.
Tabora United are holding that defensive shape well, looking to deny Mashujaa FC any late opportunities to exploit those wider channels.
Just stifling the life out of it now, aren't they, Mike? This isn't exactly a festival of attacking football.
They're very well organised, John. Tabora United are happy to concede possession in these final stages, focusing on shutting down any avenue to goal.
Right, the final whistle's blown, Mike. Mashujaa held on for that 1-0 victory. A nervy finish, but they got the...
Indeed, John. Tabora United showed flashes of real attacking intent in that second half, but Mashujaa's defensive shape was just too resolute for them to break down consistently.
Well, that's it then. A narrow victory for Mashujaa. Tabora United will be kicking themselves for conceding so late.
They really pushed for that equalizer in the dying minutes. But Mashujaa's defensive shape held firm, credit where it's due.
Still nothing much to report here, Mike. Just passing it about, trying to see if anything sticks for Tabora.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa are very well organized in that defensive shape, forcing Tabora wide and offering few clear avenues into the final third today.
Just that one goal to show for it, Mike. Possession felt like it pinged around midfield for an age, didn't it?
Indeed, John. Tabora United looked to stretch the play wide, but Mashujaa FC's fullbacks were disciplined, cutting off those passing lanes effectively throughout the second half.
"90 minutes are up, Mike, and Mashujaa hold on to that slender lead. Tabora United just couldn't find that killer touch."
90 minutes are up, Mike. Mashujaa have held on for a massive 3 points, but Tabora United really pushed them in that second half, didn't they?
They did indeed, John. You saw Tabora United trying to stretch Mashujaa FC wide with those overlapping fullbacks, but Mashujaa's defensive shape just held firm, particularly in those central areas.
Still nothing doing, is it? Just passing it around the back, Tabora.
They're certainly patient, aren't they, John? Trying to draw Mashujaa out, but it's a tight ship they've got there defensively.
Just running down the clock now, aren't they? Tabora United just can't seem to find that cutting edge.
You're right, John. Mashujaa FC have been so disciplined in that shape, stifling any potential attacks before they even get going.
Still looking for that final spark, aren't they? The tempo's dropped a bit, you can feel it.
Tabora United have really tightened up defensively, John. Their midfield shape is making it incredibly difficult for Mashujaa FC to find any space in dangerous areas.
Minutes up, Mike, and Mashujaa FC just holding on for dear life. Tabora United probing, but that final ball just isn't finding its mark.
Just that little bit of complacency creeping in, Mike. Tabora looking to nick something from nowhere.
They're certainly trying to stretch Mashujaa's defence, John. You see how Tabora's wingers are staying wide, trying to create that little bit of space in the middle. But the midfield engine for Mashujaa is just relentless today.
You see how Mashujaa have dropped a bit deeper here, John. They're packing the midfield, trying to deny Tabora any space to build from the back in these dying moments. A bit of a cagey affair that, wasn't it? Mashujaa just couldn't quite unlock Tabora's defense for the majority of that second half. Indeed, John, Tabora United were incredibly well drilled, dropping deep and compacting the space, forcing Mashujaa to the wide areas where their final ball often lacked conviction. Right, the final whistle has gone, and Mashujaa FC have held on for that precious 1-0 victory. A real battle down there.
They certainly did, John. Tabora United showed flashes, especially in that second half, but Mashujaa's defensive shape just wouldn't budge.
Just trying to see out this game now, aren't they? Tabora United look a little leggy.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa have been so smart with their positioning in these final minutes, denying space and forcing those turnovers.
A bit of head tennis in midfield now. Can either side really craft an opening?
Tabora are looking to build from the back, but Mashujaa's pressing shape is forcing them wide, limiting their options.
It's just a bit of possession football now, isn't it? Tabora are just knocking it around at the back.
They are, John and Mashujaa are happy to let them do it, maintaining their defensive shape. It's a textbook example of seeing out a game.
Right, that's it then, the final whistle. Mashujaa FC hold on for a massive 3 points here at home.
They certainly did, John. Tabora United threw everything at them in those final stages, but Mashujaa's defensive shape was superb, absolutely resolute when it mattered most.
Minutes are up, Mike. Just that one goal separating these two all game. A real battle of attrition, wasn't it?
It certainly was, John. Tabora United seemed to press high for much of the second half, but Mashujaa FC's disciplined backline just refused to be broken down, soaking up the pressure effectively.
A little bit of possession wrestling here, Mike. Neither side quite able to land a decisive blow in these dying moments.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa have been content to sit deep and frustrate, while Tabora United are trying to force it through the middle. But the defensive shape has been superb.
A bit of cat and mouse as we tick towards the final whistle. Tabora chasing shadows a little now.
It's been a game of fine margins, John. Mashujaa have been so disciplined defensively, stifling any real forward momentum from United.
Still looking for that killer blow, are we, Mike? Tabora United holding firm, but Mashujaa FC are probing relentlessly now. Minutes gone, a solitary goal separating these two. Not exactly a thriller, is it?
They've certainly maintained a good shape defensively, John, forcing Mashujaa to play wide. You can see their full backs pushing up, trying to create overloads in those final third channels.
Just just a touch of possession for Tabora there. But Mashujaa are holding firm, aren't they? Looking comfortable.
Well, John, Tabora United have been very organized defensively, frustrating Mashujaa FC's attempts to build from deep. Their midfield shape has been particularly effective in stifling progression. They've been disciplined, John. The midfield shape has denied Tabora space to play through the middle, forcing them wide where Mashujaa have numbers.
A bit of a stalemate here, isn't it? Just shuffling it about now.
Yes, Mashujaa have been very disciplined in that midfield shape, denying Tabora any clear space to build from deep.
You know, Mike, it feels like both sides have just settled for this scoreline, hasn't it? A bit too much space in midfield for my liking. Minutes are up! It's been a tight affair, hasn't it? Tabora United really dug in deep to keep that one-goal lead.
I see what you mean, John. Tabora United are definitely looking to hold that shape and deny Mashujaa FC any space between the lines, but they're leaving pockets open out wide.
You know! Mike, Mashujaa looked so dangerous when they flooded forward, but Tabora just managed to hold them off time and time again.
They certainly have, John. Mashujaa FC tried to stretch them wide repeatedly, but Tabora's defensive shape held firm, especially when the ball went into those central channels.
Another tidy little spell of possession from Tabora, but they just can't seem to unlock that Mashujaa defense, can they? Just ticking it over out there.
It was a fascinating tactical battle, John, with Tabora employing a deep defensive block, forcing Mashujaa to try and break them down through the flanks where they were often outnumbered.
Just trying to see if Tabora can find any sort of rhythm here. But Mashujaa are just so well drilled in shutting them down.
It's a classic game of two halves in a way. Mashujaa's shape has been incredibly disciplined when out of possession, forcing Tabora wide and into predictable areas.
Just a bit of head tennis in midfield now, isn't it? Not much else happening as we tick into the dying seconds.
They've been excellent excellent at controlling the tempo since that opening goal, Mike, keeping their shape and denying space in behind.
Phew, that was a nervy finish! Tabora United threw everything forward, but Mashujaa FC held on for a massive 3 points. Minutes are up, Mike. Mashujaa have held on for the win, but Tabora pushed them right to the very end, didn't they? Just not enough happening in the middle, is it? They're looking for that killer pass, but Tabora have just shut shop.
They're just trying to keep the ball in the opponent's half. A smart tactic to see this one out with minimal fuss. They really dug deep there. You saw how Mashujaa's midfield dropped back, almost forming a second defensive line, denying Tabora any clear passage through the center.
Just trying to find a way through now, aren't they? Tabora United pushing, but Mashujaa FC are holding firm. It's a real battle for every inch. Right then, Mike, the final whistle has blown, and it's Mashujaa FC taking all 3 points. They really dug deep there, didn't they?
Certainly did, John. Mashujaa's defensive shape was tested repeatedly in those final stages, but their discipline in central midfield really was the bedrock of that victory today. Indeed, John. Mashujaa FC have been so predictable in their build-up, struggling to break down that compact shape they've set up.
This is it! The final whistle is nigh! Mashujaa holding on by the skin of their teeth.
You can see the pattern, John. Mashujaa have been happy to sit deep, allowing Tabora possession in wide areas, but they're cutting off the central avenues very effectively.
Just a bit of head tennis going on in midfield now, isn't there? They're just probing, looking for that killer pass.
They certainly did, John. A determined performance, particularly in that second half, where they managed the game so effectively, cutting out Tabora United's usual midfield flow and forcing them wide.
Just a bit of keeping it tight at the back now from Mashujaa, aren't they? Look at that defensive shape! Still no sign of that killer instinct from Tabora. Are they content to just let Mashujaa see this out?
They've been so disciplined defensively, John. Marshaled brilliantly by their center backs. Tabora United have shown flashes of brilliance, but struggled to unlock that resolute backline consistently.
Minutes up, and Mashujaa clinging on to that slender lead. Tabora United throwing absolutely everything at it now.
You can see Tabora United are really trying to stretch Mashujaa FC wide, looking for those diagonal balls into the box. But the backline is holding firm for now.
Another turnover, Mike. It's end-to-end, but with very little penetration from either side in these dying moments.
They're certainly very organized, John. You can see the clear instruction to deny Tabora any space between the lines as they try to build through midfield.
Just a few seconds left, Mike. Tabora have certainly kept it interesting with those quick transitions. They've just managed to hold on to it there, Tabora, haven't they? Just suffocating Mashujaa's attempts to get forward.
Well, John, you can see the frustration building. They've had a lot of possession in the final third, but the final ball just hasn't landed with the precision needed to unlock that Mashujaa defense.
Just a bit of possession being shuffled about at the back now. Not much else happening.
They've been probing down the left flank consistently, trying to find that elusive equalizer. But Mashujaa's defensive shape has been remarkably disciplined this afternoon. It's a classic scenario, John. Both teams are perhaps feeling the fatigue now, leading to those hurried passes and a slight lack of shape in midfield. They have, John. Mashujaa have been a touch too static in midfield, allowing Tabora to find pockets of space, but it hasn't quite paid off for them today.
Not a lot happening now, is it, Mike? Tabora United are just probing. But Mashujaa look quite comfortable.
It's a very compact shape they're employing, John. The midfield three are just squeezing the space, making it incredibly difficult for Mashujaa to find those pockets between the lines.
Phew! That's it! A hard-fought victory for Mashujaa FC. They'll be absolutely buzzing with that 1-0 win. Just a bit of keeping possession now, isn't it, Mike? Almost time to pack it up.
Tabora United are looking to stretch the play wide with their wingers, trying to find a pocket of space to exploit the Mashujaa defense. They've certainly settled into a good shape, John. The midfield triangle is compact, denying Tabora any easy progression through the center.
Just a little bit of passing around the back there from Mashujaa, trying to see this one out. This is a real test of patience now, isn't it? They're just passing it around at the back, looking for that one opening.
They certainly dug deep, John. You could see Tabora United pushing hard for an equalizer in those final minutes, but Mashujaa's defensive shape just wouldn't buckle.
Phew! That's it! Mashujaa FC holding on by the skin of their teeth. Tabora United just couldn't find that late equalizer. What a finish to this Ligi Kubara encounter! Just a touch cagey from Mashujaa, aren't they? Could they be holding on for dear life here?
They're happy to see it out, John, managing the game with those defensive shapes, keeping Mashujaa FC compact, and denying Tabora United any clear pathways through. You can see the shape, John. Tabora United pushing higher, trying to force an error. But Mashujaa are being patient, very disciplined in their defensive shape.
Well, the clock is ticking down, Mike. Mashujaa just keeping it tight at the back, aren't they? That's a bit of a strange one, Mike. Tabora just can't seem to find any rhythm now, can they?
They've been very disciplined defensively, Mashujaa FC, forcing Tabora United wide, where they've struggled to create clear chances all afternoon. They really pressed late on, didn't they, John? You saw Tabora United committing bodies forward, but Mashujaa FC, to their credit, marshaled that defense superbly, keeping their shape and denying them clear sight of goal.
Just a bit of head tennis in midfield now, isn't it? Neither side looking to force the issue as we enter the dying seconds. Still no sign of that late drama, is there? Tabora looking a bit lost, aren't they?
They're certainly playing deeper, John, inviting Tabora into some slightly more advanced areas, but their defensive shape looks exceptionally compact.
Another sterile period of possession from Tabora. Can't find that spark to unlock this Mashujaa defense.
They are, John. Tabora United have enjoyed spells of possession, but Mashujaa's defensive shape has been really disciplined, denying them clear-cut chances through the middle.
Well, that's it then. Mashujaa FC hold on for a massive 3 points. Not a classic, perhaps, but they dug deep when it mattered.
They're trying to force it down the flanks, John, but Mashujaa FC are closing the channels beautifully, really cutting off their options in the final third.
They're just passing it around the back now, aren't they? Looking for something, anything, to unlock this Tabora defense. Just a few moments is left, Mike. Tabora pushing, but Mashujaa holding firm at the back. Look at their shape!
It's been a fascinating tactical battle today, with Mashujaa FC looking to exploit the flanks and Tabora United trying to stifle them through compact central play. They've struggled to find their attacking rhythm. All second half, John, their midfield is just too easily bypassed.
Just a bit of keep ball from Mashujaa here, seeing out the game with a slender lead.
They're certainly probing, John, but Mashujaa's shape is so compact. It's like trying to force a key into the wrong lock right now. They certainly did, John. Tabora United pushed them all the way, but Mashujaa's defensive shape, particularly in those final 20 minutes, was absolutely immense.
They've really managed to lock it down at the back, haven't they? Not much room for Tabora to play through the middle. Not much happening out there now, is there? Just seeing it out. Well, that's it then. Mashujaa FC have done it. A massive 3 points to keep their title hopes alive. Tabora United gave it a real go, but ultimately the home side had just that little bit too much quality in the end. A bit of a stalemate in these final moments, isn't it? Just ticking away now.
It's a textbook example of possession without penetration. Mashujaa are comfortable with the ball, but struggling to find the incisive final pass to truly threaten.
Still trying to force it down that right flank, aren't they? Tabora are just sitting so deep, soaking it all up.
They've been so disciplined, John, really cutting off the passing lanes and forcing Tabora wide, where they've struggled to find any real penetration all game.
Just a few minutes left now, Mike. Tabora United really struggling to find a way back into this one.
They've been disciplined in their shape, haven't they, John? Tabora United just haven't found that incisive pass to unlock them.
Right, that's it then. Mashujaa holding on by the skin of their teeth.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa have been incredibly disciplined in their shape, squeezing the passing lanes and forcing Tabora wide, where they've struggled to find clear opportunities.
That final whistle. A nail-biting finish, Mike. You can feel the tension in the stadium.
It's more about managing the game now, John, seeing as Mashujaa have managed to hold on to that lead. Tabora are looking a bit resigned. They certainly did, John. You could see the tactical discipline from Mashujaa, especially in that second half, managing the game with such composure after getting that all-important goal.
Still pushing, but Tabora seem content to just wind this down, aren't they? That midfield looks so compact. Just winding down now, aren't they? Tabora United trying to find a spark, but Mashujaa FC just seeing it out.
You can see Tabora United trying to force it wide, but Mashujaa FC's fullbacks have been so disciplined, cutting off those supply lines beautifully throughout the second half.
All possession now for Mashujaa, just keeping it tight, aren't they? Absolutely no rush whatsoever.
They've certainly made it difficult for Mashujaa to find those pockets of space, John. Their defensive shape is incredibly compact, forcing Mashujaa to play around the edges, where the danger is minimal. They're pushing, John, but Mashujaa FC are so well organized defensively. Every pass is being intercepted. They're just not finding the spaces to exploit.
You'd think with the scoreline, they might try a bit more attacking flair, wouldn't you? They're just passing it around their own defense. You've got to feel for Tabora United. They've just run out of gas here, haven't they? Every attack feels a bit predictable now.
They've done remarkably well to contain Tabora's pressure, John, particularly in that second half, where their midfield started to find some real rhythm.
Just a few minutes left here. The tempo's really dropped, as you'd expect. Tabora trying to find anything.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa FC really dug deep to hold that slender lead, their defensive shape remarkably disciplined throughout the latter stages.
A bit of head tennis now, isn't it? Tabora trying to find something, but Mashujaa just winning every aerial duel.
They've been incredibly disciplined in that shape, John, squeezing the space and denying Mashujaa any clear avenues forward. Their defensive organization has been key. Yes, John, a very tactical second half. Mashujaa FC have managed the game brilliantly, keeping their defensive shape and denying Tabora any clear avenues forward.
Not a lot happening out there now, is it? Just the odd pass, nothing to really get the blood pumping. Just a bit of keeping it tight now, isn't it? Tabora are trying to force it, but Mashujaa's shape is immense. Phew! That was a tight one! Tabora United really threw everything at them in that second half, didn't they?
They're just looking to see this one out, John, ensuring every pass is accurate and no unnecessary risks are taken in these closing moments.
Minutes up, the whistle's blown, and Mashujaa FC have done it. They've held on for that crucial 1-0 victory.
They're certainly looking to see this out with minimal fuss, John, but I've noticed their midfield shape has shifted slightly, allowing more central cover.
They've really squeezed the life out of Tabora United in this second half, haven't they? Just suffocating them. Right, Mike. A solitary goal proving to be the difference here. Tabora just couldn't find that final incisive pass, could they?
It's true, John. Mashujaa have really tightened things up defensively, pressing effectively and forcing Tabora wide, where their deliveries have lacked conviction all afternoon.
That was a tight affair, wasn't it, Mike? Tabora United really struggled to break down that Mashujaa FC defense in the second half.
They're struggling to break down that Mashujaa defense, John. Look at how compact they are, forcing Tabora wide and then closing down the space effectively.
Could do with a little bit of something special here, couldn't we, Mike? Just to liven things up before the final whistle. Just seeing out the final moments now. Feels like we've been watching paint dry for the last 10 minutes.
They're compressing the space brilliantly, John, keeping their defensive shape so tight, forcing Tabora wide where there's less danger.
Minutes up, Mike, and it's Mashujaa hanging on by the skin of their teeth. Tabora haven't let up, have they?
Tabora United seem content to sit deep and protect that narrow lead, while Mashujaa FC are probing but struggling to find that killer pass in the final third.
And that's it! Full time! A single goal separates these two sides after a real tussle.
They're certainly disciplined, John, keeping those lines compact and forcing the opposition wide. It's about denying that central penetration.
Just a bit of head tennis now, isn't it? Tabora trying to keep it in the Mashujaa half, but not much penetration.
They did, John, and Mashujaa Fc had to dig deep. You saw a real shift in their defensive shape, dropping back to protect that lead, particularly their midfield screening the back four.
Just a bit cagey there, wasn't it? Felt like both sides were just feeling each other out for large spells.
Affair, certainly, John. But you saw Tabora United pushing and probing for much of that second half, trying to find an opening. They just couldn't break down that resolute Mashujaa defense.
"90 minutes are up, Mike, and Mashujaa are clinging on for dear life here. Tabora just can't seem to find that final ball. Just a bit of head tennis out there now, Mike. Not much shape to it, is there? That was a tough old scrap, wasn't it, Mike? Tabora really dug in there after going behind.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa FC have been masterful in their defensive shape, denying Tabora any space to build any meaningful attacks. They were certainly looking for it, John, but Mashujaa FC were incredibly well-drilled defensively. They squeezed the space beautifully, preventing any easy avenues forward.
You know, Mike, Tabora United just couldn't quite find that final killer pass today, could they? Always probing, but never really threatening the Mashujaa goal. Still no real rhythm to this, is there? Mashujaa, just happy to sit back and see this out now, it seems. Agonizingly close, wasn't it? That final whistle. You could feel the tension drain from the stadium.
They did indeed, John. Mashujaa FC's midfield looked incredibly compact, denying Tabora United any real space to operate in the final third.
Minutes gone, a single goal separating them. You feel Tabora United just ran out of ideas, didn't they?
It's interesting, John, how Tabora United have shifted their midfield shape in these last 10 minutes, trying to find that extra yard of space.
You know, Mike, they've just been shuffling it about at the back for the last few minutes, haven't they? Waiting for the final whistle to blow. That was a tight one, Mike. Tabora United really struggled to break down Mashujaa's midfield structure, didn't they?
It's been a masterclass in game management from Mashujaa FC. They've really stifled Tabora United's momentum since that early breakthrough. They've certainly pressed, John, but Mashujaa have shown real resilience, particularly in that midfield shape. They've just about managed to contain Tabora's width effectively.
A little bit of possession from Tabora there, but Mashujaa holding their shape beautifully, aren't they? Just soaking up the pressure. Just when you thought it was winding down, Mike, Mashujaa have managed to cling on. That final whistle will be a huge relief for them. "90 minutes up, Mike. Mashujaa FC holding on for dear life. That felt like an eternity."
It was always going to be tight, John. Tabora United showed flashes of brilliance, but Mashujaa FC's midfield really dug in and controlled the tempo for large spells.
Not much to report here, is there, Mike? Just a bit of keep ball as the clock ticks down.
They're certainly looking to exploit that left flank, trying to draw the fullback out, but Mashujaa have been disciplined in their defensive shape all game.
Just a touch of possession shuffle from Mashujaa now, trying to see this one out.
They certainly were, John. Tabora United often looked to build through their midfield, but Mashujaa FC's defensive shape was proving very difficult to penetrate.
Not much happening out there now, is it? Just the final few seconds ticking away for Mashujaa.
It's been a fascinating tactical battle, John. Mashujaa FC have been so disciplined in their defensive shape, forcing Tabora United wide and then recovering possession effectively.
Just a little bit of patient probing from Mashujaa there, looking for that one opening to seal it.
Indeed, John, Mashujaa are happy to see this one out, keeping their shape defensively, whilst Tabora United are struggling to find any real penetration through the midfield.
Right then, the whistle's blown. A solitary goal the difference. Tabora United tried their best, but Mashujaa FC held firm.
They certainly did, John. Mashujaa FC managed the game expertly once they got that crucial early goal, keeping possession in smart areas and limiting Tabora's attacking opportunities effectively.
Just a little bit of head tennis in midfield now. Neither side wanting to commit too many men forward. Just couldn't break them down, could they? So much possession for Tabora, but it felt a bit sterile in the final third. Not much to report now, is there? Tabora United will be kicking themselves for not forcing an equalizer late on.
It's true, John. Their midfield looked a little disconnected in the second half, allowing Mashujaa to sit back and absorb the pressure. They lacked that incisive spark to break through the defensive lines. They've certainly tightened things up defensively, John. You can see the shape they're holding, trying to deny any space in behind for Tabora United to exploit.
And there it is! Full time! Mashujaa FC hold on for a massive 1-0 victory. The tension in that stadium was unbelievable. All the possession in the world for Tabora, but Mashujaa's defensive shape has been absolutely absolutely immense, hasn't it? They've just sat so deep, denied every space. Phew! That's the final whistle! A single goal the difference. You just wonder if Tabora United left it too late to really push for that equalizer, didn't they? Another inch-perfect pass from Mkopi, but Tabora are just so deep, aren't they? Nowhere to go for Mashujaa FC right now.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa FC managed the game expertly in those closing stages, keeping possession in smart areas and denying Tabora United any real momentum. They did indeed, John. Once Mashujaa FC found their defensive shape after that early goal, United struggled to find the spaces to exploit their width.
Just a bit of head tennis now, isn't it? Tabora trying to force it long, but Mashujaa's defense holding firm. Not much happening out there now, is there? Tabora looks spent. Mashujaa just seeing it out.
Indeed, John. Mashujaa FC have certainly managed the game perfectly since taking that lead. They've been compact, denied Tabora United any real space in dangerous areas, and simply seen it out.
Right then, that's the final whistle. A grueling 90 minutes, but Mashujaa hold on for the win. Just about.
They did, John. Mashujaa FC were so well drilled defensively, cutting off passing lanes and forcing Tabora United wide where they lacked the final ball.
The possession has been a bit of a seesaw, hasn't it? Tabora United just can't seem to hold on to it for long enough to build anything meaningful.
They have been disciplined, John. You see how their midfield three are cutting off those passing lanes, denying Tabora any easy entry into the final third.
Still, you've got to admire the sheer discipline from Mashujaa, weathering that storm from Tabora for so long.
They certainly rode their luck at times, John. But credit to their defense for staying organized and compact, especially in those late stages, when Tabora United were throwing everything forward.
Just a few moments left, Mike. Tabora United are pushing, but Mashujaa's shape looks so compact now. Still no way through for Tabora. You'd think they'd try something different.
They did well to manage the tempo, John. Tabora United showed flashes of brilliance, but Mashujaa's defensive shape was just too solid. It's been a game of fine margins, John. Tabora United have looked dangerous on the counter, but Mashujaa FC's midfield structure has largely denied them space in the final third.
That final whistle is looming, Mike. Tabora trying to force it wide, but Mashujaa's defense looks absolutely resolute.
Indeed, John. They are holding their shape well, keeping Tabora pinned back and not allowing them any clear lanes to exploit.
Just feels like both sides are running on fumes now, Mike. A bit of a stalemate in midfield.
Indeed, John. Tabora United have been probing, but Mashujaa's